Alright, what's up everybody? Time to get back at it. I love these beards on these dudes. Head east of here. Woo, that's hot. By the way, I love this statue here. I want to know who this is. Like, I haven't been told who this is yet. Like, the facial expression is not really one of surprise. It might be one of anger. Like, is this the previous king? There's swords around his feet. Like, I don't know. Like, or maybe that's just the boots they have. Let's check out their boots. That might just be their boots. Yeah, that's just their boots. Okay. Alright, let's sell some of these things. Some of this stuff is from quests, so I can't get rid of it. I feel like I'm holding on to this sword for no reason because I don't know that I'm ever going to use it again, even though it looks really cool. Alright. This person is slaughtering everything, so they might be after dailies or something. Yeah, I don't know who it is, Crinkled. Man, I feel like everybody and their brothers down in here. I'm in tank stance. It's not even these. I may just move on about this. Hot and cold. Kill the brittle revenants. Oh, I spaced out. Well, all these are dead, so I may just move on and do another quest because somebody killed all the battle revenants. At least in this phase. It's part of the dailies anyway. I don't really care about dailies yet because I'm not leveled up enough to worry about it. But I figured I was in the area. Alright. Over here I'm supposed to pick up the fragments of his horn. Did I get these things? Yeah. 1, 2. So cool the way that all of these are like frozen in combat against each other. From when the hammer hit. I literally just wrapped up a Lotro stream, Harvey. I do play. I play every week on Tuesdays. Harvey says, I watched a bunch of your videos that helped out a lot. Well, I'm glad they helped, sir. But yeah, I was literally just playing. I have a weekly series that comes out called Lotro Tourism. The most recent episode from last week took us into the Misty Mountains and visiting Gollum's Cave. You can check that out at the top of my channel. It's the promoted video for new and returning visitors. Today's stream, we were back in Gondor. I got to Osgiliath. We're almost ready to meet Faramir. I just recorded tomorrow's video, which covers the insane sale going on right now, where you get free content. You get everything in the game for free up to Mordor. Everything. That's 110 levels worth of content for free because of the coupons and everything going on right now, combined with the free-to-play accounts. This is an insane time to be playing Lotro right now. Bring these fragments to Norbeld. He will use the pieces of that sacred relic in the construction of a mighty monument. May it soothe the pains and heal the scars many people have borne over the years. May its presence help to again bring about a new age that sees us once again in glorious battle at Thorim's side. Go now, Death Knight. Norbeld waits you. Norbeld's eyes become noticeably moist as he pours the contents of the bag onto the anvil. The Horn of Hodir. This was a sacred gift to our people from Hodir himself, Night Elf. It is a relic of great importance to us. When you next return to our stronghold, you shall see the fruits of your labor. Alright, so apparently nothing there yet. Alright, what quests do I have? I think the next quest I have, aside from the daily, let's go see if those are up. Because if they're not, I'm going to ignore the daily and I'm just going to go work on the other stuff I have. By the way, how many emblems do I have? 29? Not that many. So I need 6 essences of ice, I guess. I have 5. Oh man. Somebody grabbed it. I got one over here, no worries. I'm not greedy, I'm only grabbing the one. Plenty for everybody. Alright, now my quest says, use the essences of ice on the smoldering scraps at Fjordgen's anvil. We're down to the last 7 bubbles to level 79. We're definitely getting it tonight, because unless my internet goes out, I've got until, like, 9 o'clock tonight. So I've got a good 6 hours ahead of me. Alright, now I'm not sure... Oh, this dude can chase me? What the hell? Oh, I bet I use them on these things right here. Smoldering scraps. Alright. There's one. Oh, do they despawn? Because I swear there was a few around here a minute ago, and now I only see the one. They must. So this must be what everyone's working on, because there's, like, nothing up, and people all over the fucking place. So I'm assuming everyone's working on the daily. Well, I got nothing but time. Unless I just want to come back here and do this later. Did they only spawn here? Because I sure shit don't see any of them over here. Unless they fade into the black. I may have ninja'd that. I don't really care anymore. How many more do I need? One more. Got it right here. Alright, let's get out of here. Turn this in. You crit like your mom. Oh, hang on. What is this over here? Because that thing's glowing all of a sudden. Oh, it's another daily. Well, I'm going to ignore these for the moment because I'm not... I mean, I get... The thing is like 22,000 XP is a lot of XP, but everyone's doing the dailies. I want to go work on... I mean, I kind of need to do this, don't I? No, I'm not. I can do dailies later when I'm level 80. Let's go up here. We've got quests to work on for Thorim. We need to kill Halfnir the Windborn and Eisenfaust. Eisenfaust? Heisenberg? Alright, I love this view coming up here. Actually, what I want to do is I want to come up here and then I want to turn around and sort of... There we go. No! Turn back around. Screenshot. Alright, go back up. Alright. I've drank way too much coffee today, but I had a very productive day. The internet was up all day today. First time it's been up all day since last Wednesday. Because Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and yesterday the internet was down during the afternoon. So, I've got like 3 to 4 videos per day coming out this week, all the way scheduled to Saturday. Or Friday. I don't think I've scheduled anything for Saturday yet, but we've scheduled everything out through Friday. And I still have one more video from Lotro that I recorded earlier that I can still get up and uploaded. And I've got, I think, 5 or 6 episodes of Cyberpunk recorded on the PlayStation that I just need to pull off on a USB and port them over so that I can do the voiceover work. Tomorrow's Rings of Power video is already prepped and ready to go. I've got a Pantheon video coming out today or tomorrow. I got to get a Wheel of Time video up soon. About to find out if I'm going to die a horrible death to this dude or not. Oh, do they not attack? I was thinking they would attack. I guess that's for something else. Alright. There's that one down. I need to actually read the quest because I'm not sure what these guys are supposed to help me with. Are they following me? Oh yeah, I can die. I've died occasionally. And I need to read these quests because these are not doing what I thought they were going to do. Dwarf Assailant slain. Alright, let's read these quests. Use the diamond-tipped pick on the dead iron giants and return to him when you've collected 8 storm-forged eyes. Oh, that's an iron sentinel. Frostfield Lake? Oh, that's down there, isn't it? Okay, okay. Call on the earthen to defeat 20 iron dwarves and 7 iron sentinels. Okay. Now I understand what I'm supposed to be doing here a little bit better. How come they aren't helping, though? That's a good question. They just stand there. Feeling great, man. It's a great server, jam-packed, tons of stuff going on. It's huge population. Good times all around for sure. Oh, I see here. Never mind. I'm totally not paying attention. There's abilities down here. Oh, I was herping and derping that whole time. Well, now I understand a little better what I'm supposed to do here. I don't think there's been any issues with stuff, Philo. I really don't. I mean, I'm not yet to 80, so I'm not there doing dailies, but I know people are already doing Naxxramas in our guild, and we're scheduling our first raids for the end of the month, and we've got our first 25. We're scheduling our first 25 man raids for the end of the month, so we're pretty busy. Um, People are doing heroics every single day, like. At least I understand a little bit better how to do this now, because I was not aware that there was abilities that these guys had. What's up, GNL? Oh, by the way, those of you who are tuning in, you haven't been around for a while. We now have multiple options for membership here on the channel. Had some good conversations with Nathan and some other folks, and we had some requests from Brian and some other people to do multiple tiers instead of only the one tier, because not everyone wanted to go over to the Patreon page. So we now have 3 different tiers of membership here on YouTube for those of you who want to support via the memberships. There's the basic tier, which is the Adventurers Guild. Then we have the Guild Captains and the Guild Champions. So you can check those out below. Also, super chats and stickers as you please. We are continuing to build the channel onwards and upwards. Big things coming. Thanks to those of you who have been supporting. We've got a super busy month this month. It's been pretty awesome. Muji says, daily I promise to collecting the iron from the heirs of the fire mill, so even if you throw snow, anyone can still take it, so you have to be careful. I don't know where this last one is he wants me to kill, but there's definitely one up here. Maybe it's not up here. Maybe it's down. Oh, is it down in this temple area? Perhaps. About to go find out. Hall of the Sleeper. Alright, time to find out if I can solo this bitch or if I have to die trying. Ice and Faust. Slain. Now we still need Duron the Runrot. Where is Duron the Runrot? He's over there. Aim for the stars. Nothing like being tabbed out, flying way up. Oh, look at that flash of lightning that just came down. So cool. Oh, is he going to be across? No, he's going to be right down here, it looks like. Probably right on that little landing. Yep, there he is right there. Duron the Runrot. Oh man, I don't know how I'm going to get to him by himself. He is surrounded by lackeys. I wonder if I can pull him back here. I bet I can. Let's get prepped. All right. Come on, buddy. All right, let's see if this is good enough. I'm gonna get those ads, aren't I? Shit. This still might not be enough. We're about to find out. Nope, I didn't get the ads. Woohoo! Oh, did he just heal? Some bitch. I didn't pay attention. Alright, pop in a heal pot. I might actually die on this one. Oh. I feel like the reason I'm gonna die is because I took too fucking long trying to get him into a position. Come on! Woo! I may or may not have had a moment of panic there. Alright, Alright, I don't know where that turn in is, but we gotta go read this real quick. Alright. Sound. Okay, where do I turn those in? I guess at the terrace of makers, but it doesn't show him on. I probably need to update my questy. Ice in my veins for those clutch moments. I probably need to update Questy though, because I'm willing to bet that this is the turn-in's over here. So if it's not over here, it's going to be back over on the Temple of Storms. But it was he gave me the quests over here. Oh, it's definitely here, but for some reason Questy wasn't showing it up.
What brings you to the Temple of Storms?
For too long I tolerated my brother. Alright, we're about to find out. Turn that one in. No. Loken killed my wife, turned my followers and me against each other, and he took away everything I had. But today, that changes. Today we reclaim our sacred grounds. Today, Loken dies. Meet me on the bridge near the Temple of Wisdom, just southwest of Ulduar. I will finish this one way or the other. I need you there as a witness. You will not aid me. This is personal. Ew, I feel like I should be recording this part. This seems like we're about to do something really epic, because he wants me there as a witness. After it's done, send word to Yokum, king of the Frost Giants. He's a good friend and will know what to do. So we're supposed to meet Thorim near the Temple of Wisdom, report the outcome of the fight to King Yokum and Dun Niflheim. Ooh. Oh, hello. I'm going to get some new... Probably not as good as what I have. Oh, actually, those are way better. Okay. Well, before we start looking at the gear, it says, meet me on the bridge near the Temple of Wisdom, just southwest of Ulduar.
Let not the message be lost upon you.
Witness the Reckoning. Okay. Well, guess what we're about to do, ladies and gentlemen? We're about to go witness the Reckoning. Yeah, I am recording it, totally. Well, no, I don't like to cut clips from my streams if I can avoid it. I just prefer to actually record the clips. So yes, I am technically already recording it because I'm streaming, but yeah. Because I do way too many things to remember to go back and, oh, I need to cut the clip from this timestamp to this timestamp. Alright. Bit of a flight over there, but we get to enjoy some epic views on the way over there. More screenshots for sure. So it says over there on the bridge, so... We will witness the reckoning. I reckon we will witness the reckoning. Yes. Alright, so there's his mount. So he's already off and he's waiting for me. And there's the throne over there. Do we have to talk to him, maybe? Yep.
What are you doing in the mountains?
I'm with you, Thorim.
Complacence heralds your doom.
It is time to put an end to my brother's madness. Oh, this is so cool! Loken! Stand and fight me, you worthless traitor. Oh, shit. You seem eager to join your beloved Sith, brother. I don't know if these are their voices, I'm just doing them. Do not dare speak her name! Woof, 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 woof. Enough! God, that was cool. He chucked the hammer. Looks like you can still best me in a fair fight, little brother. Unfortunate for you, this fight is anything but fair. Oh, what did he just do? Thanks to your little friend, you've left the Temple of Storms where you were at your strongest. Instead, we fight closer to my source of power. My master's power, he said. Minions, take my brother and his drake to their new dwellings. Make sure the beast is alive. I have special plans for the Blood Mother. As for your life, mortal, I will be generous. After all, why would I destroy my most useful servant? I waited for you for weeks inside that Halnir mine. The shape wasn't mine, of course, and had you not been so reckless, you would have seen past my illusion. But you came through for me, and for that, I must thank you. Alright, so now we need to report back to the Giants. Oh, for sure, Numalung. Like, come on, bro. Like, and you know what? I bet it's quicker for me to ride up here and swift travel back to Dun Nephilim. Like, give me a ride, bro. Your dragon's like big enough for like 20 people. So I wonder where he captured him. Like, where did he imprison Thorim? Because I'm assuming rescuing him is going to be um, the next step. That was a kind of a cool little thing, the way he threw the hammer and everything. That was pretty awesome. All right, Dun Nephilim, the storm peaks. A little bit of lightning, a little bit of thunder. Chucking his hammer, and he still got his butt stomped. Not cool, man. Not cool. Well, I think, if I'm not mistaken, the next quest I have. Well, I could do that outside of Nephilim for sure. But I've got this one, the pieces to the puzzle. It says gather 6 Inventor's Disc fragments and use them to assemble the Inventor's Disc. I have no doubt that that's going to lead me into a dungeon. Because that's the, I bet that leads me into the Halls of Stone. Because this is about the Titans and the Norganon Keystone. Really cool stuff. Never trust a dwarf, ladies and gentlemen. They dig, in this game in particular, they dig places where they shouldn't be digging. Always stirring up stuff. They can't just, like, explore in peaceful manners. They have to go digging up monsters and creatures and doing things they shouldn't do. Alright, let's go talk to the King Yokum and report what we saw. This quest was called The Reckoning? Okay. No, it cannot be. No one can defeat Thorim in a single combat. Not a giant, not a beast, no one. Especially not that coward of a brother of his. On my forefathers' names, this I swear. Loken well pay for this. Fair enough. All right, well, I get some new gloves, which are very nice. One way or another, Loken shall fall. If I have to rip him limb from limb myself, he shall soon pay for his wretched deeds. Should you meet with him before I do, the honor and glory of his defeat shall be yours. Return to me with his lying tongue and earn my blessing and gratitude. Oh, so this is the quest for Hall of Lightning. I think Mujing did this quest the other day. But now I know where this quest came from. Very cool. Oh, and he has another quest too. Well, more quests for the win. Many people have not been the same set of times the throne were severed. Oh, this is another quest for the Halls of Lightning. Vulcan. More goody gear. Woohoo! Well, I know what I'm going to be working on next. What does that breastplate look like, just out of curiosity? Alright, well, I have 2 quests for Hall of Lightning now. Do I have any people online? I know some other folks are running heroics, so I don't know if we have enough people to do. Well, it looks like that's what we're doing next. Alright. Got those prepped for ready. Alright, well if there's no heals from the guild, I'm gonna go grab somebody from pickup. No heals at the moment, looking for group. His Mithril Nightlight. That's brilliant. Alright, we'll get a full guild group going now, ladies and gents. I am going to go do a quick bio, and then we'll be good to go. I am indeed, Rosales. How are you doing? It should be 79 tonight unless the internet goes out.
Hello, hello.
What's up?
How you doing?
I'm doing.
See your stuffing your face on stream.
Oh,
Good.
chocolate cookie man.
Does sound tasty.
Oops, I'm in the wrong stance.
So what stance do you switch to for your DPS?
Well, it's not DPS special, but I go blood stance for all my solo. Just because you get all the self-life proc thingies.
I usually do unholy because it's faster attack speed. That is an interesting looking gun he has.
Wow, it is. That sucks, Rosales. Hope you get feeling better soon. It's got like tusks on either side of it. That thing's ridiculous.
You might want to move or kill faster.
Does he come all the way down here?
Yes, he does. Oh shit. Oh, good thing there's an invisible wall there. That was a nice recovery.
Hmm.
Probably a good thing it's normal, otherwise it probably
That would have been a
never
wipe,
stopped.
yeah. What'd you get in the sampler pack?
What was it? Some type of Connecticut type style sampler pack. 10. I have to look at my order.
I haven't had a good cigar since we moved out into the boonies, man.
I ordered from a place called Thompson Cigar online, so
Perfect.
you can check them out.
Well, they're not gonna ship where I live. When in the city,
It
we were able to
might.
get. Because the nice thing about where I live is I can actually get Cubans without any legislative
Import
bullshit
fees.
getting in the way. So the Boliviars are some of my favorites.
Well, it can't hurt to check them out, see if they will ship to you.
If it's the same place my brother uses, I'll have to check because they wouldn't ship because of regulations over borders.
I don't know where your brother orders from.
I'll have to ask him.
Ooh, somebody did the 1,500 quest completion.
That is a lot of quests. Last time I checked, I was only, where's that at? That's under the quests. I've only done 733, so that's a chunk.
I got past the 1,000 quest mark a couple days ago. Or even
Nice.
last week, maybe.
So you were with me the last time we ran this place, and we had that pickup mage. I would just like to say the biggest benefit of running with guildies is that I don't lose aggro when I'm with guildies because they actually wait a moment.
Maybe.
Because Shorthand's been doing all the same stuff the other mage was doing, but that other mage was doing it way sooner, and I was losing aggro to that mage every freaking fight.
Don't always wait. I just follow you in and cast as soon as I can.
Well, I don't worry about you too much. It's the mages, the AoEs that could be a little dangerous.
Oh, no, that sounds like a
No.
backhanded insult right there. Don't worry about you. You don't do it.
You just hear me your pretty face. I don't know. Oh, never mind. Semi-odd pwned.
Lots of cool quests up in Northern. But I think some of the best ones are over in Ice Crown.
Yeah, I haven't even gotten there yet. Like I'm probably I feel like I'm about 3/4 of the way through this zone.
I tend to jump around.
Yeah,
I left a lot of early quests.
I'm a bit of a completionist, so I try to clear a zone before I go to the next one.
Well, I'm gonna go back for them. I just wanted to jump around because I wanted to get to 80 quickly. Otherwise, I'd probably be behind you in levels.
All that other shit taking me down.
Ooh, look at that. I just got an achievement.
Master of Arms, very nice.
At some point, I plan to go back to all the dungeons I didn't do and complete all of them. 'Cause like you said, those achievements are good for YouTubing.
Mm-hmm.
I got 1,120 achievement points. I have 109 out of 1,100 or 1,055 total achievements.
Nice.
So what is that, like 10%?
Maybe I don't really know how many's in the game. Yeah.
Well, it says if you go to the achievements, how many are open to you. I think it was Crinkle who said that my one-handed axe looks like a broken airplane wing.
I hadn't even noticed. Now that you said something, yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, the sword I got was... What was that from? It was a normal dungeon run. Pinnacles, yeah.
I haven't even been there
Pinnacle
yet.
place. I think we ran it like 5 times in a row. Sword dropped once. think if you leave him go, he reclaims them or something like that.
I have no idea.
And I think they explode or something.
That might have been what it was right there. We got this.
Maybe. If our group exploded. You have a quest piece on this guy, I think, or did you just have to kill him?
I just had to kill him. There was a quest piece, but yeah, I got it. All right. The dead ones are the ones that shatter.
Here, I got something for you. There. He can be a gopher.
Oh wait, I can do that too, can't I?
Yes. But they only last like 5 minutes or so.
Oh, and then they go back to being a corpse?
Yes.
Oh.
But they can fight as a zombie for a little bit. Hey, he grew. How come a zombie is taller than he is?
That's a good point. No, genetics.
Zombie genetics, okay.
So is Risen Ally, is that Jin Pally?
That's shorthand.
Okay, where's Jin?
I think he released.
Oh, because he died too. Okay. Herpa-derpa, I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I don't know how long the Risen Allies last for. I think he could just.
I honestly didn't
the
see
rest.
Jin Pally until just now. That's weird.
Oh, his zombie disappeared as he took the res. They should do like the subtle naming conventions they use for the gods here.
Mm-hmm.
Thorum and Loken. Whoever could they be?
Yeah, I kept mispronouncing Niflheim the other day as Niflheim. It's like I gotta stop.
You're talking to a guy that is very bad at pronouncing words, so You are forgiven.
Crap, somebody or maybe somebody's pet.
Congrats to whoever, right? Run away!
Straight down the hall.
Sounds about right.
Oh, and they got us on the death. Oh, that's
And
hilarious.
I'm going right into the hall. Oh, oh, oh. Damn it. You called that one. Get over here. I think in Heroic there's added boss over there or something. I don't remember exactly. Looks like the Heroic is in Nexus.
Yeah, they started about an hour ago.
Ooh. Hunter gear?
Mm.
Or shaman gear? Hunter gear. Why is the gnome dead on the ground again?
Dirt naps are so comfortable.
Okay. Jim Paley's having a good time there. It's interesting looking shoulder pads he got there. Sticks? Yeah, nice. You grew up in the 80s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't that voice remind you a little bit of Starscream?
Well, I don't recognize whatever that was. I did grow up in the 80s, but my parents were somewhat over-sheltering.
Well, they didn't let you watch that show?
No. No, we had a very strict anti-television policy other than Saturday mornings. And then it was very limited to what we were allowed to watch. My mom actually would lock our Nintendo controllers in the gun safe so that we couldn't play Nintendo
Wow.
outside of Saturdays.
Wow.
Oh yeah, yeah, my parents are a little different.
That's a little bit beyond strict, I would say.
Hmm.
Well, he's not going to be able to use those for a few levels.
Excuse me. Man, what is that noise? Oh, someone's hammering something out outside. I was like, someone's banging on something outside of my house.
Thought you had an intruder or what?
No, I wasn't sure what it was, but obviously, I guess our neighbor is working on something.
It was in the city, you heard different kind of banging sounds, right?
We had a pretty good place where we lived. There wasn't a lot of noise, thankfully. I think the worst we had was the upstairs neighbors had a dog that barked like the first 6 months we lived in that apartment, and then they moved out, and there was no problems after that.
I always preferred to be the person upstairs.
Well, yeah, it was an Argentinian couple that lived upstairs from us, and they had a dog, and they didn't really make any noise other than their dog would bark incessantly during the day, and then they would have a party like maybe once a month. They would have a party that'd go all night, and that was annoying, but not, it's once a month. It's like they're kids, let them do what they're gonna do. And there's no noise ordinances in most countries outside of the U.S. You can't ever just be like, "Fucking neighbors," and call the cops. You just have to suck it up and deal with it.
Interesting. So basically, it became a noise competition. Is that what you're saying?
No, I just put earplugs in and go to bed. Most times earplugs are enough to drown it all out. Otherwise, put a pillow over your head.
So do you have the fastest flight speed yet?
I got it Saturday or something.
And you're still using your old mount? Or do you,
Like a
does
griffin?
the, yeah.
Yeah, I still have a griffin from wherever it was. I haven't
don't
gotten
think
any.
that-
Yeah, the it's still like 150% speed if that's what you're getting at.
Oh.
I don't even know where to get a new flying mount other than faction ones. Which honestly,
You
that's why I'm wearing the Worm Wrist Accord, because there's a red dragon that I can get from there.
Yep.
So I just figured I'd max this one out first just so I can get a cool dragon mount.
If you want a basic one like I got, just go to Honor Hold. In Outland, you can get a armored griffin for like 90 or 100 gold.
I need to check because if it's exalted and not revered, I'll probably have to do that. Because it's a long way through honored. I may just go do that. I'd forgotten all about that, to be honest with you.
Yep. There he is.
I have witnessed the rise and fall of empires, the birth and extinction of entire species. Over countless millennia, the foolishness of mortals has remained the only constant.
When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative.
Will be reborn in darkness. What God send you shall be released. The Pantheon shall fall.
I can't do that yet.
Run away! Run away! Bravely run away. Sir Robin. Time to go all in. And they already have that one. Okay, that's good. I like how they just die. Like that, it opens up a basically a back door to get out quickly.
I think we're really close to getting me to a ding.
Yeah, EXP from the quest turn-ins might be enough. Hopefully
Eh,
enough.
I'm 2 full bubs away. It probably won't be enough.
Probably not then. But you'll be fairly close.
Oh, I'm really close. Maybe another 30 minutes of questing, I'll get it. Where is the...
What can I do for you? For
You're going back to questing?
Yeah, for now. I mean, unless anybody else needs any more.
Okay, I'll catch you later then.
Yeah, I'll catch you later. I think this quest is right outside here. Exalted Devon? Alright, well then I'm just gonna hold out maybe, because I mean I'm still a long way away from Exalted with Worm Rest. I need 12,000 faction and I'm only at like 4,000. I haven't been running the dailies though, so I might just maybe. Yeah, you know what? Let me. If there's not mobs up, I might just go back and grab it real quick. It doesn't look like there's anything up because I can fly back to Dalaran, go to Shat. Honestly, not gonna lie, I'm a noob. I didn't realize there was a faster mount. Like I didn't even know. I just assumed that you had to go until you got enough faction to get one of the new ones. So this it's good to know that I actually can, can get something. Um, oh, that where Thorim's hammer fell down, Vowelus? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. All right, let's go to Dalaran. Go to Shatrath. Go to Honor Hold. I'm gonna do some jumping jacks. Be right back. All right, let's see here. Lucas is still passed out behind me. Poor guy. He's been defending our property at nights, and so he's out from like 9 o'clock in the night until he finally comes in about 11 o'clock in the morning and passes out. I don't even know where Leia is, to be honest with you. She's probably sleeping with Chris in the living room on the hammock. Davin says that's just get you to Revered. It's 12k for Revered and then another 21k to Exalted. Holy shit, that's a lot of faction, Davin. Val is coming in for a $20 super chat. Says I tried all day to level my lock in your guild, but I was just too tired. Now it's time to work on my horde tunes for the horde. I will say I am having a lot of fun in retail playing my horde character. Like, I don't know, it's different, it's interesting. I'm glad to be able to play both, give myself some perspective on both characters. Thank you so much for the support, Vowelus. For anybody else who wants to support, super chats and stickers are down there. Picking them out. There's some pre-programmed amounts. You can support the channel however you see fit. I also now have 3 levels of membership as of this morning. We have the basic level for $2.99, the captain level for $9.99, and then there's a champion level at $24.99. And there's a whole bunch of perks in between. So you can check out the memberships down below. I also recorded a new membership video. You can check that out. This month I'm doing more video production than ever before because I'm trying to upgrade my just output and get more stuff out there. So we're doing about 3 to 4 videos a day. So thanks to everybody who's been following along and supporting the channel. Tomorrow, new Andor episode out, so I'll be reviewing that first thing in the morning, and then we've got a bunch of new content coming out tomorrow, so stay tuned. Speaking of which, hello. Come here. You want to say hi to everybody? You just woke up? I didn't even see you get up from the bed. Say hi. Meow. Yeah. Who's your good boy? You're finally awake after your like 4-hour nap? You're not awake yet. He is so not awake yet. He's like falling over. He's like, why aren't you in bed with me taking a nap, Daddy? Come on, buddy. You can't be comfortable there. Yeah. Meow. Get your good boy. Yeah. You're probably ready to go out and go to the bathroom, aren't you? Oh, purr, purr, purr. Luke is such a good boy. Thank you so much for the support, Valis. I appreciate that. Everybody else who can support when they can. Yeah. Also, thanks to everybody who has supported with the GoFundMe, because Chris is supposed to take care of getting Merry and Pippin spayed this month. And that'll be it. That'll be the last 2. And I'm working on building that stupid chicken coop and kitten shelter as I have free time. It's been pouring down rain for like 5 days. I haven't been able to do any work. Last night, actually, I couldn't even. Chris went and stayed with her sisters and was going to come home last night, and then it ended up pouring down rain, so she just stayed out where she's at. And then I couldn't get to sleep last night because I was making sure that we weren't having any flooding issues. And Luke got way upset last night because he couldn't go outside. So he was all sorts of cranky inside the house last night. All right, let's go to honor hold and get that mount so I can be faster. Yeah, everything good, Lucas? Yeah? It's a good boy. I bet I'm going to freak out when I see the difference in speed. Because honestly, I didn't. Yeah, I'm just a noob and didn't know any better.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Remember.
What's up, Lucas? It's funny, I peeked my head out. So I've got him down here, right? I got Lucas being Mr. Pet me daddy. Pet me daddy. And his, I don't know where his sister is. I think she's out in the living room. But I saw Chris is taking a nap in the hammock in the living room. And she's got 3 cats on top of her in the hammock. So it's like. Oh, they were so naughty yesterday because it poured down rain all day yesterday and all night last night. And for those of you who were here, I think it was like 2:30 in the afternoon yesterday. I was streaming, working on building maps for the tabletop in Incarnate, and I heard a big crash, boom, bang, and I ran into the kitchen, and they pulled down my coffee container full of coffee grounds. Thankfully, it didn't come open. They pulled down um, a bag of flour that was unopened, but they ripped it open and then pulled it down, and it was all over the countertop and all over the kitchen floor. And they ripped open and pulled down a bag of corn that Chris has been feeding to her chickens. So I had a massive mess. 7 cats cooped up in our tiny little 1-bedroom house because of the pouring down rain. I got to get the shelter built outside. Because it's untenable. But there's nothing we can do, you know? It's just ridiculous. See, I didn't know that mounts were locked. So I was just assuming that my Griffin... I don't know why I would assume that when I know I had to buy an upgraded mount before. And I came here... This is where I came and bought my upgraded speed, and I didn't even think about getting an upgraded Griffin. Oops, that's not the right guy.
Hello.
Swift... Can I... Is there any way to... preview what these look like? I'm gonna go look at these online real quick. Swift blue or swift purple. Oh, is it just the color of their saddle? It's just the saddle that's different. Okay, well I probably want blue. I don't know. Maybe I'll get purple. I wish I could see them. Well, they're not on display though at this stable. Unless they're behind the stable? Nope.
I've the finest wares in the land.
Alright, let me go look up Swift. Oh, it doesn't have a graphic for this one. Man. Purple or blue? I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. I've never done one of these before. I don't think I've ever done one of these before. How do I do this? Alright, there, I put a poll up in chat. I've never done a poll before. Go ahead and vote, everybody. I'm gonna go put Lucas out and double check with Chris and let people vote. So go ahead and vote, and then I'll be right back. I'll go see if there's any more coffee or anything. Let's go outside, Lucas. You need to go to the bathroom. I know you do. Yeah, purr. Yeah, you want to say bye to everybody? You're being Mr. Twitter-pated. Rawr! Yeah. Your paws stink, buddy. Yes, they do. Don't know what you got into today. Probably a dead animal out in the forest. All right. All right. Vote, everybody. Blue or purple? I'll be right back. So Chris just let me know she'd fed all the other cats, so except for him. So he's getting a special. He was hungry. He went out and he was like crying. So he just got a big bowl of chicken broth, chicken skins. Our cats are not spoiled at all. Okay, what does the poll say? The poll is 56% in favor of purple. Well, that's it. We're going purple, ladies and gents.
What can I do for you?
Swift purple griffin.
Safe travels.
And watch me go, oh my god, the flight speed. Alright, that's significant. Holy shit. It's 280 versus 150. Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright, Devin, you weren't wrong, man. Totally worth it. Thank you for letting me know about that, guys, because I did not know that I could go get a Swift. I just spaced, I guess. I was thinking for some reason that I had to wait until I got faction. It's very cool. Alright. Alright, so I can recall now back to Dalaran. I'm less than one bubble away from 79. Thank you, Chris. Just call them all out, because I don't. Yeah, we don't need kittens in here right now.
You need something? See you later.
Excuse me. Alright. Let's get out of here and go back to wherever I was questing. Where was I questing? Storm Peaks, yeah? What quests do I have? Stormforged Eyes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was outside of Dead Iron Giants at Frostfield Lake. East of... Alright. I do not have any such talent from the DK boost. I'm not sure which line that goes down, but I know when I have a Pally in the group, it's pretty awesome. Alright, back to Dunniflelm. And 79, it's so close I can taste it. Today is Tuesday, so I've got all day Wednesday. Today's Tuesday, right? So I got all day Wednesday, all day Thursday, and all day Friday. So I should be 80 by the weekend. For sure. You want to go out now, buddy? My brother just sent me a really funny joke. Not safe for work, but I'm going to share this on my stream. I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not. Let's see. It says, what do women and skid steers have in common? It says, if you don't have one, you have to do things manually. Oh, that's a horrible dad joke, but it's also really good. Oh, it's in the unholy tree? That would be why, Davin, because I went blood. Well, my only major objective was getting to 79 tonight, so I'll hit that, which is good. All right. And supposedly it's just outside of here. Man, this whole time I've been running around since I got my flying. I was so proud of myself on Saturday because I got my flying, I got my Northrend flying, cold weather flying, and I was like, oh, I'm so badass. And the whole time I've been running around on a slow fucking Griffin because I didn't know any better. Man, talk about feeling like a noob. Ooh, maybe I can get these corpses that somebody else killed. I totally can. Oh, I'm gonna get ambushed. Oh, come on, dude. You're gonna make me miss all the corpses. Alarms are going off. Oh, hold up. Am I supposed to do something with the eyes? No, it's just not updating in Questy. I apologize for the sniffles, by the way. My sinuses are going crazy for some odd reason.
It's still recharging. I don't have a target. I can't carry anymore,
Oh, I guess I completed the quest. Just took a while for it to update. Purple looks pretty cool. I'm not disappointed with the purple. Man, I am starting to get hungry, I'll tell you that much. It is nearly done. With this artifact in place, Dun-Niflheim will be warned of impending dangers before they are upon us. The helm is forged. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, small one. Though there remains much to be done, we sons of Hodor are grateful for your accomplishments. In return, I offer you the opportunity to present Hodor's helm to our king and our brethren. Fly to the sparkling tip of the small ice spike in front of me and read to our people from this tablet. Enjoy this privilege, Death Knight. Never before has an outsider been given such an honor. Tip of the ice spike in front of me. Is it this spike? Requires northern ice spike. Oh, that one over there. I see it sparkling now. Davin says I split between unholy and blood. Sons of Hodor, I humbly present to you the Helm of Hodor. Oh my god, it's so big I can't even see it. Jiminy Christmas. That's awesome. Look at that thing. Very cool. Normield gazes up at Hodor's helm, visibly moved. That will do, little night elf. That will do. Alright. Looks like the only other quest I have at the moment is Inventor's Disc Fragments. This is over here. Gather 6 Inventor's Disc Fragments. Ooh, databanks. That's what those are. Okay. What am I looking for here? From the library's guardians. Okay, so I gotta kill these. Okay, there's 1, 2. How many do I need? 6.
I'm out of range.
Oh man, how did I miss that, dude? Get over here. Kiwi said, I just started playing for the first time yesterday and have no expansions. What should I do? I don't want to buy Shadowlands now and then have to buy the new one in another month. Are you playing retail or classic? I'm assuming you're playing retail. If you just started playing retail, don't do anything. Just keep playing the game. The expansion is going to be out in a month, and if you're still having fun and you get to the max that you can play without needing to like buy an expansion, that you can then buy it. But Dragonflight's out in like a month, I think. So you've got a month that you can just play the game. Yeah, if you're on retail, yeah, just play the game. You have no reason to buy anything. Just keep going, and if you're still having fun in a month, you can go ahead and buy Dragonflight. If it's your first time and you're playing solo, I would honestly recommend retail. From what I've seen, retail plays a lot like Star Wars Old Republic. You know, it's like a single player game. And then if you decide that you have time to invest, then you might want to consider Classic, which is more group based. But as I understand it, there are lots of group based activities in retail as well. Give me 2 seconds. I got a cat that wants out. Alright, now I combine these into the Inventor's Disc. Probably gotta turn this in now, don't I? Or not. I think we turn that back in to the dude. Down in Frosthold, but it's not updating through Questy real quick, so. Well, maybe we have to go into... I'm reading... Okay, so... Aha. This is what I was missing. I forgot about the communicator.
The answers are here. I can feel it.
Did you complete the disc? I did, sir. Wonderful! Now that we have the disc, you must use it to open the inventor's vault. Level 79! Fuck yeah! That's all I cared about tonight was getting level 79. That disc you've assembled is blank! That crafty mimir must have hidden the information around somewhere else. Look around the inventor's library. Do you see any in databanks? That might be what you need to do with the disc. Try using it near some of those databanks.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Oh yeah. Chris is yelling at somebody outside, so I think one of the cats escaped.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Ah! I shut down the game instead of just logging over to my other character. What a noob. I did quit game instead of log out. Alright, we'll be back in a moment. Well, it's taking its sweet time loading up the client. What the hell? There we go. Oh, it's trying to load two of them because I clicked it twice. Which one's going first? There we go. Oh, Nathan's AFK for the moment. I was gonna see if he wanted to run a dungeon. Oh, it's not gonna be let. Okay, there we go. Did you try using the disc? What did you find?
Chat. Is there a dungeon when you get back? Got to get them levels. Okay, I'm down. I've got Remy D with me. Can he join as well?
I can't tell if there's anything stored there or not.
What dungeon are we gonna run, Rimfell? And where do I need to go? I can come back. I do like Grizzly Hills, but I can come back here. I love Grizzly Hills except for what was his name, old Bud over here. Where's he at? He ain't here no more. He died because he was an idiot. Bud is dead. There's his little house. Bud is dead. Bud was a moron.
All right.
So Remy wants to come with us, Rimfell. Just tell me where to go. Need to have one stream, if not 2 or 3, by the end of the year. Panther is making great progress, but people who don't.
Travel safe.
Hey, what's up, Rimfell?
What's up, man?
All right, so I've got Remy. We got Remy D.
Yep.
What is Remy D even playing right now? He's on his
That's Hunter. Yeah, we'll need a.
You're on your Dark Knight.
Yeah, Death Knight. So we'll need some
Death
heals.
Knight,
Need some
All right.
heals and whatever else we could find. Ouch.
Right. If anybody in chat has a healer around our level here, let us know. You know what dungeon we're running? Doobie's asking Des says he can come on his druid.
What can we run that is mid 70s? We could run the old city.
Old City?
Old Kingdom, I think is what it's called. Dude.
Let me look here. On Kahet.
Yeah, that'll be the old kingdom. I will meander that way now.
Okay, let me invite Des.
It'll be on his druid. I don't know what his druid's named. I think he's switching over.
All right, 2 Death Knights, a Hunter, uh, me, a Paladin, and a Druid. Well, this will be interesting.
Oh, it's really fun when you do 4 Death Knights and a Paladin.
And you've got the 4 Death Knights and a Paladin. I love it. So you'll be main tanking because you get the gear. And
Yeah,
you're
I'll
max
just
level,
we'll
or
blast
almost max
we'll,
level.
we'll blast through this place.
All right, where should I fly to? What's up, Mugen?
Stars something or other. I forget what it's called. I'm already on the flight.
All right.
So, Nathan, to answer your question, no, I'm not gonna completely throw away that game, but I
Just
won't be playing
disheartened
it
by
as
that.
yeah, all the little pitfalls.
Yeah, I understand. I'm running into a flight master now. I probably, well, hopefully enough of us can get there, because I doubt I have a flight point there. I've made it. I just got to Grizzly Hills today, so I don't have a lot of flight points here yet.
We could probably run Gundrek after this, because that's what, 75 to 80, something like that.
What level is Joey right now?
72, I think.
Okay.
He's been
If he gets
focused
to
on.
73, then by the end of the week, then we can be 80.
Oh yeah, he'll be fine. It doesn't really matter when he gets it. He's on his own schedule, so it's gonna be what it is. Because you guys aren't gonna be around tomorrow night, because you guys got Pantheon. So.
Oh, I forgot. But you guys are still playing and gonna
Yep.
level up?
Yep.
I forgot that we won't be playing as a group this Thursday. Well, I'm gonna be playing a lot, so
Yeah,
even
chop,
after
chop.
the Pantheon
Chop,
Plus
chop.
stream, I'm gonna play. If you're saying it's okay for me to get to 80, I'll just slap.
Yeah,
it,
no,
man.
you're.
I'm still gonna enjoy it, but I mean, I'm gonna put a little rush on
No,
it.
you've
I got
got.
out of my funk. I was in a
Yeah,
little funk
you
there
got
for a week or
you
two.
got to get to 80, because we're having a guild meeting on. Don't forget to put your pally on the spreadsheet for a raid tank, because.
Oh yeah, I did forget to do that. I tried to do it on my phone, it wouldn't let me.
Because
I'll do that.
we'll cover raid roster next week, but we're probably going to schedule something. If not for the end of the month, then first of next month we'll schedule our first 25 man and start.
Should I just wait here for a summon, or should I try to run up?
Where are you?
I'm in Grizzly Hills.
Oh, wait for a summon.
Okay.
I'm assuming me and Dez will get you here in a second.
Okay, cool.
Or somebody will get you. You may have the flight path over there, so you may just want to fly that direction if you want. It's the Dragonblight one for Star's Rest.
Star's Rest.
What is this place?
Oh, I have that one. I have Star's Rest.
The Decrepit Flow.
That's where we're going?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just going to go ahead and fly that way then.
What is this place? The Crystal Song Forest? I haven't even seen this. The Azure
You've been to
Front?
Dalaran?
I've been to
You haven't
Dalaran.
seen?
No, I haven't seen this tree. At
Huh.
least not up close. I'm flying right over it right now. That is awesome. I'm going to have to go investigate that. But yeah, Nathan, we'll next week we'll do our guild meeting. We're gonna set our schedule for the 25 man raids, which will probably be Wednesday nights.
Okay.
And then we'll sort out. I think we got enough people to do 2 10-mans every week, so we'll probably do one on a Sunday morning, and then another one during the week whenever we figure out what everybody's got available.
And when are you gonna set the time for the first one?
Like the 25 man.
The 10-mans.
We'll talk about that at the meeting, because I don't know
Okay.
what everybody has, because
Oh, I see. Okay, we need to figure it out.
yeah, because
Okay.
I can run one on Sunday mornings but I know you've got church and stuff, so there's one we can do on Sunday mornings, and then we can probably do another one on I mean, in a perfect world, we would do another one on Thursday nights, but Bounty and Sparrow and Joey aren't level 80 yet with those characters. So long term,
Right.
that'll probably be the other 10 man. But for now, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I'll make it work, whatever it is.
It might be like, well, you guys have already got Tuesday nights, don't you, for the MMORPG 101 group?
Yeah.
Well, it might be something where we do like an afternoon slot, like Tuesday afternoon, Wednesday afternoon, something.
Yeah, if we end up doing Wednesday afternoon, I can just move my what's it called? My MMO tourist show, or just make it to where it's over by then. I don't know. I'll figure it out though.
Yeah, we'll sort it out.
I got the summon.
Oh, he's got a daily.
One, two, three, four, five. All right,
This
we're
is cool
good.
looking. Ooh, I like those little creatures flying up in the way on the top.
I'm out of range.
Let me turn off my aggro thing. Oh, dang it. Work.
I'm gonna clear everything for the XP too.
What'd you say about XP?
So I'm gonna clear everything for your XP.
Oh, yeah, cool. Much appreciated.
You got a bunch of murder hobos here. Why not take advantage of it?
Hey, Renfell, did or anybody, did you guys run that quest with Bud in Grizzly Hills where he attacks everything he sees?
Oh, I haven't done Grizzly Hills. I skipped
Oh,
it because
okay.
I'm doing that with Joey eventually. Yeah.
It's an outrageous quest, dude. That guy.
Yes,
Something
he
else.
was a pain in
Not,
the butt.
not going to forget about old Bud. He's going to go down in my memories. That was nuts.
I think I ended up using someone else's knockout.
Well, I didn't see the pet window at first. So I was like, how
I
the heck
didn't
they
see
even
that
make him do
either.
it? Yeah, it's kind of confusing. Funny.
So when someone caged theirs, I went up and recaged it, and it worked.
Nice.
I didn't think it was gonna work. I was like, ah, screw it. Let's try. I don't want to run back and get Bud again.
A little overkill on that group.
Would they give you like 3 EXP or something?
I was getting 23 off of them, yeah.
Murder her little broodlings?
I like that voice actor they got for that guy. This guy.
Oh, we got that's right. Heck. You understand what he's saying?
The boss?
Yes.
Klaatu Varata.
Masters, my service complete. Heard that.
Yeah, there's some nice Pagle gear.
Ooh. Oh, yeah. Critical. Nice.
I need a target.
They're looking for you.
I need to get closer. That's better.
And have you done battle for Undercity yet?
No, I thought it was still bugged.
Oh, what's been wrong with it?
It's not completable.
Hmm.
You did? Well, I put out a video of the way I did it. I actually ran to Undercity.
Right. It wasn't working the other day though for people who ran to Undercity, so I didn't want to waste my time.
Interesting. Thought somebody said they fixed all that stuff.
I haven't checked, so it could have been fixed with the patch. I don't know.
Yeah. Sounds like something they'd want to fix.
Well, it's like a major cutscene thing. I got halfway through it and then it just bugged out, and I was like, "Well, this sucks."
Well, I hope when you get to go back, you get to see it again. I wonder if it's an every time thing or just a once first time thing.
That's a good question. I don't know.
Hopefully. That'd be lame.
No, Sleazy, no!
Oh, the bear's name is Sleazy. Okay. It's like, who the hell are you calling Sleazy? It's not very nice.
It's Remy Deezy's sleazy.
So have you done this dungeon yet before, Nathan?
I don't think so.
Well, you can do the honors
Sweet,
after
man.
this. If we do this, if you click that egg in the middle,
Uh-huh.
it's going to turn off one of the pillars of light going to that column in the middle over there.
It's not letting me click it.
Somebody might have already done it.
Oh, somebody already did it. Okay.
But basically, that giant pillar of light in the center is a shield holding up that guy in the middle. You can see the rays of light running to his body.
Yeah.
And then as you turn these off, that drops the rays and
Shield down.
it brings the shield down.
Cool.
I didn't even notice that until you pointed it out.
No, I'm just killing stuff. I didn't know. I seen the person, but I didn't know what we were doing.
So like it's clickable now if you wanted to click it. And then it goes down to the bottom, and then he just yelled, "Intruders!"
Who trespasses in the old kingdom?
I like your little summonable pet weapon there you get, Renfail.
Oh yeah, my what the hell is this called? Dancing rune weapon.
Basically, it's a copy of your current weapon.
Yeah, it does like 50% damage or some such. Fights on its own for 12 seconds, doing the same attacks as the Death Knight, but for 50% reduced damage. It's got a pretty long cooldown though, 1.5 minutes. I can't use it every fight, but about every third fight. I tell you what, it helps out a lot when I'm soloing.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna hold up for mana for Remy.
All right. immortality can be yours, but only if you pledge yourself full to Yogg Saron. About 13% XP so far.
Nice.
Kill Beast, is that Dez?
Mm-hmm.
It's just a druid, okay.
This guy would give Cannibal Dad a run for his money, huh?
Run out of the red, I'm assuming. Or is that your red? That's your red, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Rinfel? Oops, wrong thing.
Sorry, I ran the wrong way. Just forgetting where we were.
The Befouled Terrace. This is pretty cool. Oh, wow.
Yeah, this will be kind of a tricky.
If you're planning on killing everything. Oh, we got ads. Is there a unlockable quest down there?
What are you guys talking about?
The spore area, I think.
I was told that that's only a
Could be.
heroic mob. It's only up if there's heroics down there. Oh, I guess there
Well,
is
I think
some there's like some mushrooms or something, but I don't know where that quest comes from.
I think it comes from down there. I think that's what he's hinting at. Kill Beast. That's what it sounds like. Yeah. I think they're on the ground, maybe.
You pick up the quest down here?
Either they drop it,
Oh, it's a drop quest. Okay.
or you just pick up one of the shrooms down here and it starts.
I think he said kill the nature guy, get a drop.
Okay.
So that
I
might.
see it. Yep, that was it. All right, I accepted it. Funky fungi.
All right, yeah. So there'll be some like lootables down here, harvestables or something.
Okay.
We might also drop off the mobs as well.
I got one off of him, off the mob.
Okay.
Are there any sparklies down here too?
Don't see any yet. Oh yeah, there is. Nope, nope, nope. That's just a special effect.
I'm out of range.
How many you need? Was it 5?
Six. I got 3. It's pretty much getting 1 on every kill.
It's too far away.
I like these mobs though. Those are cool looking. I got a good question for your info.
Mm-hmm.
Theoretically, all right? Using your imagination. Obviously, it would be in a different state. Team might be different. Just however things were going, and using your imagination where you think they would be at this week. Do you think Saga Leucemia would be launching this week?
We would have launched last year
Oh, wow. Okay.
because we already had. Hang on, I'm trying to remember now because it's been a while. When we did the April build, the April of 2020 build, which was the big build where we were doing all the promotion and everything else, I think that was
Not all
2020, I think.
Okay.
We already had, um, I think it was 6 dungeons completed, not content wise, but level design wise. 6 dungeons completed, 9 overland zones, and 2 starting cities already done. And in terms of world building, all it was left was to implement the content, meaning the quests and the dialogue. And I was already way ahead on dialogue and quest implementation. I already done all the basic
Yeah, I saw a
VFX.
bunch of them in your videos. I saw
Yeah,
you running
and then
stuff.
I was already doing all the VFX for the game as well. And we had hired, I can't even remember her name now, the girl who worked on Last of Us 2. Her and her husband came on board
Okay.
working as art people. And we were just working on new NPCs. And the goal was to launch with 12 overland zones, 6 dungeons, and 6 cities.
Yeah, that sounds really good. They, instead of repurposing all that, they just trashed it.
Again, asking them why they chose to do that, their answer to the public has been, well, we wanted to make a better game. And we didn't want to be locked down to whatever. Who knows their reasoning for anything. But
It's wild.
it is wild because they literally threw away 7 years of work so that they could make what, 6? They're launching with 6 dungeons, 2 of which
Is
are,
it 6? That's more than I thought.
I think it's 6.
Okay. I thought it was only like 4.
What did I say? Did I say dungeons or zones?
said dungeons.
No, 6
Oh,
zones.
I
Sorry.
thought it was like 2 or 4, maybe 4 dungeons.
No,
I
it's
knew
like
there was 2.
6 zones and like 1 or 2 dungeons. So
Yeah, that's what I
it's
thought. Yeah.
so yeah. That's why I caught myself. I was like, I think I just said the wrong word.
Okay.
Can't
Well,
think of one.
I do want to see their city. That'll be interesting. I just feel like the most, which I'm not a developer, so maybe that's the problem, but I just feel that it would have been easier and they would have had more content. They would have just like, okay, you didn't want to make, for whatever reason, you didn't want to make Saga Lucime, although you had the rights to. Okay, beyond that, why not keep the content and just repurpose it, though?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Is that really way harder to do than I think it is? I
No.
know it wouldn't be super easy, but it seems like it'd be better in redoing everything.
I can only guess.
They just don't like you that much.
Yes.
They're like, we don't want to use anything that you did.
I guarantee you. No, hang on. I can't say guarantee. Nathan, you should
Right.
need on that because
Yeah,
it's a really
definitely
good
needed on that. Yeah, that's really
tank.
good.
I can only guess that the reason that they did what they did is because they were obligated by paperwork to, even if their version of events was true, which it's not, but even if their version of events was true, they were obligated to keep my name on everything, no matter what. And it would
Okay.
refer back to everything. Because I was always going to be the creative lead, the creative director, the person who founded everything, the founder of the studio, the creator of the IP. And as far as I'm aware, that was just something I can't contemplate as to, again,
Right.
their version of why they changed was because we want to make a better game and we don't want to be beholden to the past. And yet they kept all the same fucking game design.
Yeah, the game design's still there. So weird, man. It's just so weird. I just wish I could understand. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a weird thing.
So again, I can only speculate. This is not me saying anything one way or the other. I can only speculate that the reason they chose to do what they did rather than repurpose is because, again, they didn't want anything tying back to.
Maybe they were afraid of legal things like
There's
hey,
well, there's
that
no
ties to the book and
there's
this and
no
that.
there's no legal ties because they free and clear, they have the rights to make the Saga of Usima MMORPG based on my intellectual property in exchange for my 12.5% of the company.
Sure.
My brother having the other 12.5%, so a total of 25% between the two of us. So
Right.
that's where the, again, speculation only, as long as they were using, and again, if, and we don't agree that it was true, but their version of events, even if their version of events was true, by continuing to use the IP, they were acknowledging that the paperwork, which said that in exchange for my intellectual property, they owed me 12.5% of the company. Again, speculation only. I can't confirm or
Right.
deny any of that. Because again, they own the rights free and clear
Yeah.
to make an MMORPG based on my work.
Oh, I get to murder Nathan.
Hey. Do I hit you guys until you?
Yeah.
Snap out of it,
Kill
or-
it,
Okay.
kill everybody. Yeah.
You're fighting nightmare versions of. And then as people kill stuff, they join other people's.
But yeah, we had way more completed during the pre-alpha of 2020 than they have now.
Yeah, that's what originally pissed me off, and I went off about it. Like, why would you do that? You know, like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
And again, I can only say what I've seen on like MMORPG.com and Massively and their own forums. I have not seen anybody that's very positive about things right now. And it's very unfortunate because they had.
Yeah, it does seem like that. Like the people who are positive, right? It's kind of like this. kind of like more like, well, it is. It does have a good gameplay loop, pretty much, right? It is fun, and I'm gonna play it because
What else is there?
what else is there at this time? So yeah, sorry to hear that, Pinty. I don't think Renfel's trying to be a downer. He's just stating. I asked the question, so I apologize, Pinty. But I just wondered, like, I wondered what Renfel thought the state of the game would be like if it continued on the path. Because it's launching this week. So I mean, it's just something that was on my mind. So
I'll check their comment in a minute because I haven't been able to.
yeah, he just said he felt like you were being a downer and he was gonna leave and he'd come back later or something. But that I instigated that. Maybe Pinty came in the middle of it, so I apologize. That was Renfel did not start that conversation. I did. I just wondered I think it's interesting, right? Like, what state would the game be like? And it was so far along in the state that it was in as Saga Leucemia that it likely, of course, nobody knows. Things could have happened, etc. But likely it would have actually already launched, but it would have launched with more content. It's just weird that now the game is launching a year later, which maybe Saga Leucemia would have got delayed. Who knows? But it's launching a year later with less content. It's just weird.
No magic, less content,
Yeah.
fewer zones.
And I'm not trying down the game. I'm gonna play it, and you guys know, everybody watched me. I enjoyed it. I had fun with the, yeah.
It's unfortunate that you feel I'm being a downer. I think somebody else just said it perfectly. I'm only discussing history, like it's fact.
Yeah, we're just talking about what happened. Yeah, and we're also injecting a little bit of like what would have happened because it's interesting to look at. This is probably one of the weirder, development cycles of an MMO. I can't think of anything weirder happening that I'm aware of. It's bizarre. I think it's a good conversation because it's such a strange situation.
And again, for context, I need them to succeed. I want them to succeed.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't want them to do bad. It'd be great for him and great for everybody if it does good. The whole genre. We're talking about Embers Adrift, formerly known as Saga of Leucemia before they decided to rebrand and, whatever they're doing.
Let's do this one next real quick, Nathan.
All right. I've got 1 hour.
Oh, yeah, we can run this one in a few minutes.
All right, cool. And showing the route. Now, I have done this one before.
Are you gonna get triggered on film?
Nah, no, I overly exaggerated for the sake of the stream.
Well, I believe you.
I would urge people to just go look at the there's some really interesting threads. There's a couple at mmorpg.com, and then there's some stuff at Massively. There's also a very interesting thread on their own forums about what is the game. What it says, what does the launch look like outside of the bubble of testing? And the biggest concern that I see a lot of their own beta testers having is they are promising all of these features as part of the launch that are not in the game yet, that have not been tested yet. And if you read that thread on the forums, what does this look like outside of the launch bubble? It's a very interesting conversation being had with their testers, their own testers, questioning why are they mentioning these features in the game if they aren't even in the game yet and they haven't been tested in beta and they're not launching with those features as part of the launch itself. Why are they being promoted as launch features? And then most of the commentary I've seen at mmorpg.com and Massively has been around the fact that the game loop is good, which the game loop is mine. That's designed by me. But that it lacks content and there's no performance. And that's stuff that, and I've constantly seen, which Nathan, you've already covered this, I've constantly seen people say that it's an early access title at best,
Sure.
It's
Sure.
not an MMO, it's not a launched MMORPG. It's an early access title.
Yeah, which I don't know. I feel like I know they want. I know that I'm going to assume at this point that they need the money
Oh yeah.
from a launch, right? And that's why this is happening. But when they rebranded, it felt like they could have just built an audience. Like they kept some of it, right? I don't know how much, but they kept some, a little bit at least. And then it feels like they could have just done what everybody else does, right? Just built a new, tried to rebuild with the new audience and retain what they can from the Saga Leucemia crowd. Those people already bought in anyway, so most of them are gonna at least come back at some point. And just call it alpha. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? And
Davin,
just try to
it's
build
unfortunate.
pledges or pre-orders, however they wanted to do it, and then when they launch, it just would have been more money. You know what I mean?
Well, and they had an existing audience at the time, which would have went through whatever, even if there
Right.
was, even
They're gonna
if
at
there.
least try it,
Well,
no
here's
matter
the
what
thing.
they do. Even if
Even if there was a change in the corporate structure, but the game stayed the same, many people wouldn't have cared as long as they knew that it was still the thing that they bought and had paid for. I think the people who are the worst off are the ones who bought the collector's editions, who got, thankfully, I delivered the cloth maps and the signed books, but what are those for now? Because the rest, everything that was over a $50 pledge, all of the rewards associated with those pledges were unique to Saga of Leucemia. What happened to those people? Like, how were they compensated for the branding, the brand change?
yeah,
Um, I've not heard of any compensation happening for those people. I've just heard that, oh, your pre-order carried over, yay. Um, I know Aaron Smith, who works on Project Gorgon, I think he had publicly even said in our Discord at some point that him and his whole friends were like, as soon as they found out what had happened, they just were like, nope, no thanks. Like, we bought into it for one product, and now we're being told it's a different product. I didn't.
yeah.
I think we're all here. I'm going to double check with a ready check here.
Is he zoned in?
No, he hasn't zoned yet. Here he comes. Well, it will be interesting to see how it goes, how many people, what the general consensus is, how many people join in for a launch, and also their major city. I'm pretty interested to see that, and then see if they do make a decent little chunk, how they invest it back into the game. That's going to be an interesting. It's an interesting time, regardless of what happens.
I know, Dave. So many people have those T-shirts. It's so sad. Well, I can't wait for the day that I can actually talk about what happened without being threatened, because it's a very interesting story.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait until all is eventually revealed.
So I get one question. Was the talking to tables your idea?
Fuck no, that was not my idea.
It just got confused. Renfel's idea was, let's make it feel like a tabletop experience, and they got confused, and it ended up talking to tables. So you can see how
We originally had tables in as placeholders all the way back in pre-alpha, because why do you need NPCs when you haven't even optimized the shaders yet? And then I was shocked. I was as shocked as Nathan was when they rolled around and they launched their launch trailer in January of this year and made the statement during one of their reveal trailers, like, oh yeah, we have tables instead of NPCs in our game, and it was like, what? Why?
Weren't we after a stream of some sort, like hanging out after a stream?
Yeah,
and
it was
we watched
after
that
one of the
together, and we were
podcasts.
all
Yeah.
like, what? And then I made that video the very next day.
I'm out of rain.
I would love for a game to be successful. I've been burned by too many MMOs. Promised the world and delivered nothing. Crowfall comes to mind recently. Yeah, I think Crowfall is. I think Crowfall is actually a good example of just trying to go for PvP as your main source of content, and how that plays out. Also, think timing was kind of bad. Yeah, Mugen played it. Hey, I had fun with it too. I'm not gonna lie. It just wasn't for me, you know. But I had fun. I played, I don't know, maybe 15 hours of it, and I was like, yeah, not bad. Not for me.
Played it for about 3 months.
Yeah, I remember. And it wasn't. I don't know.
What I think they should have done is focused more on when they introduced the 3-realm thing. I think they should have went that route instead of trying to get everybody into is it guild versus guild stuff.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because I do think the 3-round thing, obviously, I'm a big fan of that.
As am I.
Hey, we all started somewhere, Michael.
I don't know. I think their inspiration for that game just came from too much Shadowbane and not enough Dark Age of Camelot. That's my personal opinion. Because there was some people from Shadowbane on the team, and I think they were... You know, I'm not saying Shadowbane's a bad game, but it was never a big success, right?
They had lots of good concepts, poor delivery.
Yes, that's the way I feel exactly. Really cool ideas, horrible delivery, and I just think they, you know, at that time and still going, actually to this day, the Camelot Unchained is a disaster still, and I feel like they could have picked up a lot of those people if they'd leaned a little more into the Dark Age philosophy. By the way, I'm not talking crap about Camelot Unchained. Only a little bit, maybe. I do think that game will eventually launch. I don't think Mark Jacobs will. Unless he passes away, he will make sure that...
Yeah, professionally, I don't think he can risk not...
I don't think he would, yeah. Plus, his attitude, he's going to want to say, I told you so. He's going to want... It was so bad, you know? So bad. So he'll do whatever it takes to try to get that moment where he can say, I told you so. Even if he doesn't get it, he'll try.
Des has to head out because his wife's giving him a bunch of tasks.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's a nice looking dagger. Do we want to try to 4-man it?
Oh, we need a healer.
Oh, that's
maybe I could just switch over. Maybe I could... You want to try it? I could try.
Oh, we could probably handle it, but we'll double check.
Yeah, see if anybody's available. If not, we'll try. I'll just go full blown heal mode.
Yeah, just go full blown heal mode for the moment.
See what happens.
It tells me I should switch over to blood.
This is gonna get dicey.
Well, I will say that it's unfortunate that someone felt that I was being a downer, but I understand that sometimes being a realist is uncomfortable for some people because they want...
And it is, yeah, and if you're excited, maybe that guy's excited for Embers, right?
Yeah, and they might not know the story. They might not have been around long enough to understand.
Right, yeah. And even if they do, I mean, some people, you know what I mean? Like, it hurts my feelings to hear anything bad about Pantheon. It just does. It doesn't matter. It just hurts my feelings, you know? So.
Are you in heal mode, by the way?
I mean, I'm not actually going to respect.
That's all good, man. I just need to know that you're...
Yeah, I've got, my brain is in heal mode.
Let me pop a defense potion just to double check, make sure I'm safer.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea.
Increase those stats. There you go. That's a good potion.
I could also switch to this to give everybody a little bit more defense.
All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, that was good.
to auto attack.
Too far away.
I do have a bigger hill than that, by the way. I'm just doing my crappy one for now. Not taking much damage.
That's the other unfortunate thing too, is if folks have only ever been told one story, they're not gonna understand, like,
Yeah.
what is he like, what are these guys talking about? Like, what? This game's,
Yeah.
they've crushed it. They've only been in development for a year.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. That's a good. I like that comment. Chug says they hope that Pantheon watches. Oh, trust me, Pantheon's the team is. They probably won't say a word about it, okay? But they are watching.
Oh, I also hope they. I have a video coming out this week it's I'm very. It's another Pantheon positive video that, however, talks about some of the negative aspects of some of the things I've seen around tribalism and
Sure.
calling people losers if they play a certain way, and it's like that's
Yeah.
not how you get people to come play Pantheon, folks. Like,
Yeah. It's not how you make people even take you seriously, to be honest.
Okay, she locked the entrances, right?
She did. We'll give her a couple moments. Remember the green mist stuff. Try not to stand in it, and cure poisons if you can.
Okay.
Oh, they got her
I
beat
do
down
have a
pretty good.
cleanse.
Oh, she healed herself.
Leroy.
Let's Leroy it.
She'll eventually come
Good.
towards us. She'll get tired of killing all of them, and she'll run towards us. I think she's about to do so. Yep, here she comes.
Is she a man-eater?
Man-eater!
Here she comes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Why am I taking so much damage?
Poison.
Oh.
I can't do
Look at that. We took down the boss without a real healer.
I hardly even had to heal. Renfield's a beast.
Man, gear and levels do make a huge difference.
Just a little bit.
I was surprised at the difference between tanking Halls of Lightning today at 79 versus getting my ass handed to me at 77. Like, just 2 levels is like, oh yeah, this place is easy now.
Yeah, we even got the boss before we were ready. That first one.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm dropping straight down through the holes. I'm not going to stop for anything here. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Whee!
It's where you turn on your thing right as they fall.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah.
I totally need to do that one of these times, just so I can, just so that I can say I've done it at least once. Be like, hey guys, let's go. It's safe.
You had plenty of time to get at least 2.
I know. I just didn't even think about it.
That'd be a funny stream moment.
My brain does not operate in corrupt manners like that.
Uh-huh. No, you never troll anybody.
All right, let's do this.
All right.
I don't know the meaning of the word troll. What are you talking about? I don't use clickbait thumbnails. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Renfeld doesn't even believe in toxicity. Okay.
Oh, just because he doesn't define it. Depends on the word is. What does is mean?
Jeez,
Okay, Bill
wow.
Clinton.
I'm gonna die.
Wow.
What is killing you, Nathan?
I have no idea. I'm not even near the mobs.
You
Maybe you
must.
have to be.
Maybe you have something on you, like a dot or something. Yeah, just don't let your healer die. We have no res available.
Yeah, we do. Called Ray's Ally.
That's awesome. All right, man.
What does that do? I don't get the joke on that one.
Well, we'll let you die and we'll show it to you. It's
No,
a.
I don't think I want to know. Oh, does it make me an undead? Make a pet out of me? Oh, okay.
Yes. No, actually, you get to control yourself. You'll just be a zombie.
Oh, interesting. I didn't know you could do that.
I might have some water for you, Remy. Hang on
Oh,
a
I have
second.
some. I've got some. I've got a bunch.
I know I've got some somewhere from these stupid boxes. I don't sell it all.
I got them.
Okay. I sure as shit don't have any on me though. Well, there she goes. Watch out,
Yeah,
monster, tear
there
you up.
is tank, healer, and DPS in Embers, but there is also support too. I haven't seen it in action, but it looks like there is like some of those. I don't even know if it's in the game, to be honest with you, but it is one of the advanced options. Looks like enchanter types,
And that's them because my version of the game, that's one of the things that they have that is unique to their system is the class-based system because
Yes.
mine was based on skills and the chevrons they're using because I didn't have any sort of way to determine what a mob was.
And that was a good idea. I do like the chevrons. I mean, I'm gonna call them bubs for the rest of my life.
It's
but,
Vanguard. I mean, it's a good
yeah.
system.
It's a good system. I like it.
So do you heal with bandages? Is that how?
Yep.
Yep. The healer needs to be line of sight, see the person,
And
be close enough to him.
I am 99% sure. I have not like sat there and analyzed, but I'm pretty sure they're still using my VFX from like 3 years ago for the first
Yeah,
aid.
it is, because I remembered seeing your videos and I remember playing it and I thought that. I was like, oh, this is the same one from back with Saga.
That gives me a good chuckle.
And for a while, I will continue putting the Saga of Lucemia logo crossed out and then say Embers Adrift. Just I want everybody to know there's still people finding out. You know, every time I do something, always somebody will be like, I didn't realize this was the Embers even was from that project.
That was the, well, yeah, I can't. I'm not allowed to say that.
Okay, all right.
Let's just say there was a reason they removed 7 years and 600 videos off of their YouTube channel. What? There was never another game? What are you talking about?
I will continue doing that because I think it's funny. And it's true, too. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. But mainly because it's funny.
Tim was just the marketing guy. That was it.
If it wasn't for the legal stuff, it'd be hilarious to do an interview with you.
My brother wanted me to write a book called The Story of an Indie MMORPG Studio and just use placeholder names for everything. And I'm like, actually, that is a brilliant idea.
Drac from Pantheon Plus wanted to invite you to be in our group when we play.
Oh, I would totally have done it
Which
too.
would have been hilarious.
I
That's
totally
all
would have
about
done
the
it.
Stuff.
I totally
All
would
about
do
the
it, but
thing.
the problem is I have a new
Yeah,
IP. I have a new IP now, so
Uh-oh.
they can't block my IP anymore. So
I
I
mean, if you
could.
pay for the game, can they?
Oh,
you
they
haven't
will-
Done anything
I-
bannable.
They will I guarantee you they will absolutely. If as soon as they find out that account is linked to me, they will ban it for some. Because you can remember from their legal terms of service, they can ban an account for any and all reasons without
For
stating.
any and all reasons.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't
Yep.
realize that. Okay. All right. They may have wrote that in there just for you. Just for you. That was a whole role in their terms of service just for your info.
You ever feel singled out for something?
No, never.
Only humans is a playable race. That's true. I can get over that, though. Me personally, I can get over that because as long as it's built into the lore, you know.
Well,
It is what
you
it
want to know
is.
why? You want to know why? So in the Saga of Lucemia lore, it was humans only because they had to go find the elves and the Dwerhe and bring them back because they were in hiding. That's why there was no that's why only humans during the first wave of Saga Lucemia, and then the first expansion was bringing elves and the Dwerhe or the dwarves into the world again. And so that's a carryover. But I don't know their
Man,
story
guys,
reasons.
that was pretty close. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, you did it. Good job.
Don't worry, I brought an army for you.
Appreciate it.
My minions, let's go.
I would totally be down to play if we could figure out a way to. God, that would be hilarious too to have me on a stream playing and just providing. Oh yeah, I remember this from.
You'd have to
This is
get
new.
your voice, get a little voice changer.
Oh yeah, do one of those anonymous voice things and just have like my face blacked out, like blurred out.
You should wear a mask, but your beard is still.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Totally anonymous. What are you talking about?
Hilarious. Be good content.
Actually, I'm ZZ Top. That's why I got this long
This
beard.
is one of those things where you just can't tell who I am.
Get the lighting just right so you're all shadowy. Like that. Oh my god.
Oh, how much time you got left, Nathan?
I am at. Well, I've got a quest to turn in. I'm at 72% now.
Well, how much time you
Pretty
got?
close. I've only got 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's not enough time to do anything else. But
I can finish this up tonight. That means that's
Yeah.
25% I can definitely do tonight. Get
Are
to
you-
74?
Are you coming back later? Is what you're getting at?
Yeah, I'm gonna log back in tonight after. It'll be late. It'll be about 10 p.m. our time central. When we finish up with Fractured, thank God. This is the last night of that, and then
Why you gotta always be like that?
I don't like it. I dread it. I literally dread it. I'm like, oh man,
Not
it's
that
Tuesday.
Such a drama queen.
I'm very dramatic. I agree, but I don't like it.
It's all good. I'm just giving you shit.
Grando Reaper wants to see the voice modifier instead of going low, go real high. Style.
Hi guys! Today we're going to be talking about Embers Adrift. Woohoo!
It's me, not Renfell.
Hey, you could be Pikachu.
Yeah, that could be the mask.
I'm the bearded anonymous mask lady.
The bearded lady.
Anonymous bearded mask lady.
Oh man.
That would be hilarious.
Again, folks, this is all in good fun because I want them to be successful. I genuinely want them to be successful, but it's an amusing topic.
And I'm genuinely excited.
Yeah. And I think that's a hard thing for some people to understand. Like, how can you be friends with Nathan if he's gonna be playing that game that you were? It's like he can play whatever he wants to play. I'm not his mother. You're not allowed to go smoke cigarettes with your friends under the bridge. Like,
But you might be his daddy. We never know.
oh, daddy.
It's not been a test to confirm nor deny. I'm going to port out. I'll need to do some Stormwind auction house. And I'm gonna go get ready for the stream, I guess.
Well,
But thanks.
Yep.
What do you say, Muja? Yeah, Mugen, you'll be with me. Yeah,
Yep.
playing that good old survival MMO.
Yeah, they got a lot to change. Otherwise, I'll probably not be playing it very much.
I can't even get behind it just because of the. Yeah, I don't like
You don't
survival
like
games.
PvP,
No, it's mostly the survival element more than PvP, but also PvP.
but you do like Valheim.
I haven't played Valheim. I've been interested in Valheim, but I'm waiting to play it with my brother, which may be Christmas time, perhaps. I mean, here's the thing: I play Minecraft with my nephew and my brother, and that's enjoyable because my nephew has so much fun. But I wouldn't be playing that game if it weren't for my nephew. And Valheim I see as something being if you strip the PvP out of Valheim, I think I would have fun if I was playing it with like 6 to 10 other people who were all resource hunting and gathering, because then you would be playing it like a PvE game, right? You just
You
be
can set it up that way. You
right,
can set up your
exactly.
own private server and have like 10 of your own friends just
Yeah.
building
And if I played
base.
Valheim that way, I guarantee you I would enjoy it. But like going around by myself and gathering resources and no, not a big fan.
Yeah,
Plus,
Definitely more
I
so
recognize Valheim is a really good game, and I had fun when we played it together on the Pantheon Plus for a little while. Um, it's not my kind of game, but it's a good game. It's a really good game. That's how I feel about it. I like it
nice.
a lot for other people. Me, just to log on and play, probably not. But it is a high quality game. They did a really good job. The
I like
bosses
the
are so cool,
crafting.
man.
I like the crafting, building your own little
Yeah,
towns, whatever.
anybody that likes to craft will really
I,
enjoy it. But it does
I,
have stuff for people like me too.
I gotta, I gotta laugh real quick because Grand Reaper said he's contractually obligated to say that. Like, I'm not actually contractually obligated to say that. But I, I've said publicly, like, my brother and I are still very much, until there is a legal, until there is a binding resolution from the state of Texas that says otherwise, we are still technically, from a legal standpoint, 25% owners. And so I do want them to be successful. Make some money, guys. Come on, chop chop. You're using
Yeah,
all
do a
my
good
game
job.
designs. Let's make some success out of this rebrand. And they'll say otherwise, but no, I'm not contractually obligated. For a matter of fact, it would.
It did sound like something
No,
actually.
dude, I
In
know totally.
retrospect, it did sound like the kind of thing like you have to say.
Well, I'm just going to continually counter anytime I see someone who believes what they've been told from their forums, where they've been told a story that I abandoned the project and all this other stuff. I will counter
Sure.
that in public every time because I have the
Yeah, because
I
that's slandering you.
it is
Yeah.
I do have a legal right to defend myself against those sorts of misinformation and misguided
Sure.
information posts because they made the rest of that team made some public statements that are absolutely completely false, and I can counter those things, although I do have to be careful about a lot of other stuff that I say because I can't badmouth anybody because anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law, but there's nothing illegal nor slanderous about defending certain statements if comments have been made and you have a counter to those comments that is truthful um, without being slanderous, then there's no wrong in commenting on those things. So, yeah, I can absolutely say that things that may have been said from their parties, I can reply to and rebut. Um,
Sure.
So that's one of those things where I can say, yeah, you may have been told that we're no longer involved, but that's not necessarily true.
While we still got Renfo here, this is a good conversation piece for coming into the WoW Classic. Scott said someone started WoW again after many years of not playing, and what kind of add-ons. So I would say must-have to me is Questy because that sets it up to where you can do the quest. Now, if you like to just not know where the objective is and you want to figure that out on your own, then don't get Questy. But if you're looking to it to feel like WoW retail as far as quests go, and you just be able to know where to go, where the quest is, etc. Because there's a lot of questing. Then definitely get questy. I would say that Auctionator is pretty darn essential too, because when you go to a NPC that sell your things, it sells all your gray items on its own immediately.
Oh wow,
Also,
I didn't know about that
yeah,
one.
and if they can fix your gear, repair, if that NPC can do that, it'll do it automatically. Just repair your gear. Plus, Auctioneer's got a really nice UI for selling stuff on the auction house, where it tells you the value of that item, and you can just real quick sell your stuff on the auction house. So I recommend those two. Now, I don't like the UI, the standard UI in World of Warcraft. I wanted something a little cleaner, so I like the Hydra UI, but there's lots of. It's not the most popular. I forget the most popular one, but I really like Hydra UI. It's the one I'm using here. I think it's super clean, and it's very customizable. So those are the three as of now that I would say. Anything you wanted to add to that, Renfield?
I only use Questy and Bagnon. Bagnon I think is a must-have because it's ag for you. So you just click a button and it automatically sorts everything. And there's lots of
Let me get that.
customization to it that I haven't even used. But I do have the only two that I run are Bagnon and Questy. I don't run any other add-ons. Our guild does not require add-ons, so it's entirely optional. From the sound of the Auctionator one, I think I might want to go get that and try it out.
Does Bagnon, is that the one that also makes, instead of you having multiple bags, it
Yes, it's
translates
just
all
one
in one?
big
That's
box, you
nice.
know. So
That's
I
nice.
can hit my B button right now. All my keys are at the bottom, and then the top is all of my, and you can organize it otherwise. But like on my hunter, it's keys at the bottom, ammo next, and then everything above that is inventory slots. And I can literally look at the guild bank and my personal bank and all of my alts bank accounts from any individual character
Oh,
with the
wow.
Bagnon. So I can quickly
Wow.
know. You can hover over something and it'll tell you if you've got items. You know, you have those items. Your alt also has those items, so on and so forth. Very,
I didn't
very
even know all
useful.
that.
Yeah,
I'm going to definitely be getting that then.
yeah. Bagnon is pretty freaking awesome. Um, so for sure.
Yeah, glad we could help Scott. Now we're coming at this from also interesting perspectives because we're pretty much noobs. So you're getting a very raw, real um, advice on that. I guess you could say, because we'll see what happens as we get into deeper content, right?
Hmm.
And how our opinions may change when you never know. But for now, yeah, those are the ones I feel like are fairly essential based on your tastes. Well, guys, thanks for the group. Thanks for
Yep.
the dungeon run, and I'm gonna hop off and get ready for the next stream. For anybody that wants to join us, Renfo, what are you doing tonight?
My only mission tonight was get to 79, and I got it. So more than likely, I'm gonna head out from here and go watch a show with Chris, and then I got to get up early because Andor is out tomorrow morning, so I got to watch that and review the new episode of Andor. So I'm wrapped up for the night.
I'm
I
loving
got all,
Andor, by the way.
dude, it's so good,
It's really good.
so good.
We binged it Sunday when D&D got canceled. We didn't know what to do with ourselves. We watched Andor. Loved it. Loved it.
It's the best show I've seen since The Mandalorian, in my opinion. My brother thinks it's a little slow. It is slow, but I like slow stuff like that, so it's been a nice burn, and I have no doubt
I
that
agree.
episode 6 tomorrow is going to be the actual heist, and I'm just like, oh, I can't wait. It's going to be good. Um, and then, so yeah, I did all my things today. I'm good for the day, so I'm going to head out, go do something with Chris,
Okay.
and be back tomorrow for more of the same. So thanks, everybody.
Yeah, thanks everybody, and join us on Pantheon Plus if you will be on. That's twitch.tv/Pantheon Plus. Me, Mugen, Drac, Theric. Well, no, actually, Theric's not going to be there tonight. A bunch of us anyway are going to be playing. It's a horrible game, in my opinion, but it's a really fun stream. So come join us. We're actually going to try to take down a boss, if I'm not mistaken, tonight. It's our final night of playing Fractured Online, so we'll be over there at 8 p.m. Central, 9 p.m. Eastern.
All right, catch you guys later.
Bye, everybody.
All right, Streamwise. Thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Thanks for listening to the chat, going along with us. Thanks for the super chat earlier, Vowelist. Anybody else who wants to drop it, you got a few more minutes. You can drop a super chat. Also, don't forget we have new memberships up. So there's 3 levels of memberships now, so you can check those out. Tomorrow, I got a Rings of Power video coming out first thing. I need to do a Wheel of Time video, which I'll probably do. Unless I decide to go do a Rings, I may do a Wheel of Time video right now and have that come out tomorrow. I don't know yet. No, I'll just do my Rings of Power video first thing in the morning. So there's at least that coming out tomorrow morning. And then once Rings of Power is done, I'm going to start watching House of the Dragon and doing reviews. And my reviews are going to be a little bit behind the times, but it is what it is. I'm at least going to do it. Hey, I'm checking something here. Some Outlander news I need to go read up on. I will be playing Warcraft tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be for sure streaming tomorrow afternoon and tomorrow evening, assuming my internet is up. In the meantime, there'll be plenty of videos coming out through the morning hours, so check all this out. This week, I'm trying to just do every day do a Rings of Power or a Wheel of Time video, and then starting next week, we're going to be introducing House of the Dragon to the rotation and continuing to update ourselves on all things related to Rings of Power Season 2, as well as Wheel of Time Season 2. I've been really debating a rewatch. I don't have the time right now, but there's a part of me that's like, man, it would be really cool to go back and watch Battlestar Galactica and do like a podcast about Battlestar Galactica. But that's way too much of a time commitment because there's a lot of episodes. But it was such good writing and just amazing storytelling and really just revolutionary for its time. And it sparked a whole new era of scripted television, I think. Really good stuff. Anyway, I'm out for the night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you in game next time. See you tomorrow for all the live streams. Thanks for the support.